Hello everybody, and welcome to Luigi's Mansion. One of my favorite games ever. This game is short, but awesome. I would sometimes call it baby's first horror game, because it takes a lot of popular horror game elements and dumbs them down to something a little kid can handle. Yeah, finally, right, Faceless? Yeah, I restarted the recording. For anybody watching this on YouTube, I started the recording earlier and then forgot to unmute myself first. I did show the main menu and everything, but I screwed it all up, I guess. Of course, to be fair, I did also have a period of time where my controller wasn't working. It turns out it wasn't connected. What I was trying to say earlier is my original plan was to stream this entire game in one day. I realized quite recently I can't do that. I can beat the game in one day, and I know I can because I've done it. But it would still take me like 19 hours, and I cannot stream that all at once. Or if I did, the YouTube upload would be insanely huge. It would probably take like an entire day to upload that whole video. And then who's gonna watch a 19-hour live stream? It ain't gonna happen. It ain't happening. I ain't got the time for it this month anyway, unfortunately, so I decided instead to stream this on the weekends until it's done, and then move on to Metroid Prime 2 at last. We're finally going to get that going again. And Meet of the Hollower is coming up on October 31st, everybody. I've been waiting forever for that one. Played the demo a while ago. It's looking to be fantastic. An additional point, though. There is currently a storm happening right outside my window. You probably can't hear it because it's subsided a lot since it started. And I'm really bummed about that because it sounded amazing when it began an hour and a half ago. And I really wanted that in the background while I played this game. It's frickin' thunder, lightning, storming rain, the whole shebang. It was all of it. And the only reason I didn't start then was because I was just finishing up a different game I was playing. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Never played it before. Loving it. Would love to stream it someday. I was just finishing that up, and then I had to go eat dinner. So I was not at all ready to stream yet when the storm hit. But, yeah, I'm hoping it picks up again, because it would be fantastic. Anyway, I just want to give a special shout-out to the simple, quiet, spooky music we have here. And you can't hear it very well, most likely, but there is a very quiet drone in the background here. Just... Like I said, this game is very solid with atmosphere and the feeling of baby's first horror game. Keyword not being on baby's first, but on horror. It is a little bit spoopy, despite being as cartoonish as it is. Even Egad over here looks a little cursed, a little haunted. Something's weird about that guy. Also, why is the lever being pulled before he puts his hand on it? Interesting that this game has brightness in it. I'm not used to console games having brightness options, but this one does. Was Luigi's Mansion the first console game to have brightness options? Also, I love the 3-frame ghost cursor. I love it when a high-quality game has some low-quality animations purely for fun, specifically in menus. It's always great. Okay, let's erase this file, because why not? Hey there, Cryptic! Glad to have you here! Of which file would you like to load? Welcome to your mansion. That fades in and out. This game is already cool, and we haven't even gotten into the game itself. Well, Luigi's got a little bit of a glitch on his face there. That's new. I hope this runs well. I've never played the whole thing on emulator before. So, I'm hoping it runs properly. They even have skulls on the front door.
Hello?
It's already a little crazy to believe that this is a game in the Mario franchise, and I love it so much for that. The later games don't get quite as spooky as this one does, and I've always been disappointed about that. I played Dark Moon once, all the way through. I played Luigi's Mansion 3 part way through. Never finished it. Never finished watching someone play it either. But I have played this game multiple times, and I am always excited to play it again. Cryptic, stop messing with my monitor. Alright. Let's see. Hold on, my controls might still be... What? What the... I am pressing up and down on my C-stick right now. That's not how this is supposed to work. Hold on! Calibrate, please. Must have been plugged in weird or something. Let me try... I wish I could invert these controls. I press down to aim up and up to aim down, and it's really awkward for me. You know what? I can map these controls. I'm gonna swap that. I'm gonna see how it goes to swap that. Heck yeah! I did it! I did the thing! You own a copy of this game? I do too. I own an original GameCube copy, and I played the crap out of it on that. This is my first time playing on emulator, though. So, we have a spooky mansion. The whole story here is that Luigi got a thing in the mail saying he'd won a sweepstakes, and he won a mansion. Mario went ahead of him, and doesn't seem to have made it. So Luigi has shown up now. Why is my A button not working? I feel like my C-stick's also more sensitive than it used to be. Let's see, a little more controller mapping. Oh yeah, because the controller was not reading properly when I was mapping all the controls earlier, so now it's giving me issues. Up, down, left, right. Okay, now will it work? Yeah, Mario went ahead of Luigi, didn't come back, and now Luigi's here.
Mario!
There we go!
Mario! Mario!
You can call for Mario if you press A.
Mario!
But you can also investigate things. Spooky, squeaky door. I currently have the controls set so that I strafe everywhere. Use the C-stick to point.
Oh, yeah.
You can also set it so that Luigi moves and points with the left stick entirely. That hurts. How about the middle door? I love that the doors have unique handles and appearances. What was that? Oh. Creepy noises. This game is immediately creepier than the other two because it employs the fear of the unknown. And I love that little jingle. So short, so sweet, so simple. So quiet. He's so scared. I guarantee there is some little kid out there that was terrified of that. But here comes the weirdo! That was a weird thing to say, I'm sorry. Egad is a strange man, though. This is also Egad's introduction into the entire Mario franchise. Though oddly enough, it was not my first exposure to him. My first exposure to Egad... Oh, hold on, I'm getting too old for this ghost-catching tomfoolery. I didn't realize it wasn't going to wait for me to press A. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Professor Egad. This house, I swear it seems to have more ghosts every day. What's a young fella like you doing around here, anywho? Uh-oh, this looks ugly. Alright, youngster, look lively. Follow me, post-haste! I love this tune. So your name's Luigi? I think our paths were destined to cross. Well met, Luigi. I was gonna say my first exposure to Egad was actually in a different game where he cameoed. Where's this, you ask? Why, these cozy quarters are where I do my ghost studying. Professor Egad's Ghost Research Laboratory. The lab, if you're of a shortening mind. You won this mansion in a contest you didn't even enter? Sounds pretty fishy to me. So, you believe the mansion actually exists then? Strange. I've been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so. And I'll tell you, that mansion appeared just a few days ago. The spirits have fooled you. Well then what the heck were you doing here in its front yard in what is essentially a hidden laboratory under an outhouse? I don't know if it's a dream, an illusion, or what all, but I surely wouldn't be too happy winning a haunted house. Now that I get a look at you, I just recalled. A guy with a red hat kind of like yours went up to the mansion without even stopping to chat, and he never returned. Was he a dream too? What? That guy was your brother? Oh no! That's horrible! He wouldn't stand a chance against those ghosts without my help. You have to go after him. Here's the plan. I'll teach you to deal with ghosts so you can rescue your brother, Luigi.
Oh yeah.
Why does it almost sound like it's flirting with me with that initial sound? Bow. We have sidestep or standard controls. I was using sidestep, but I think I'll go with standard. That's the vacuum cleaner I engineered to catch ghosts. Yes, indeed, this game is miniature well, I don't know if miniature is the right word. Ghostbusters for kids. I call it, this is genius, the Poltergust 3000. It can suck up all kinds of things. Let her rip. Use the R button to vacuum, and the C stick to change your direction. Now, one thing that makes it tricky is the controller I'm currently using... Oh, yeah, that's... You take care of that, Faceless. The controller I'm currently using does not have the same analog setup that a regular GameCube controller would have. So I cannot simply... And I think this game had it set where if you press down the trigger a little ways, Luigi will just vacuum in the direction he's pointing and you can still move him normally, whereas pressing it down all the way will lock him into place. Instead of... Since I do not have that, I'm instead forced to deal with him locking into place with every press of the trigger, which makes things a little bit trickier. I think I can still beat the game with it that way, because you can then use the C-stick to point him around while pointed. And you can still move him with the left stick, but yeah, it's going to be interesting. Also, I want to point out, EGAD is speaking to us with the Game Boy Horror. I love it. Game Boy Color was my first ever console. And I still have it. It still works. And though I don't play on it much anymore, I still love it. What's cute, the Game Boy Horror, or that it was my first console? No matter how strong you think your brother is, ghosts are mysterious beings. They can't be caught using conventional means. So you'd better use this. It's the only way to foil them. This is the only thing they fear. Or something to that effect. I'm reminded of Doom, actually. You are the only thing they fear. Ahem. Well, how's about we start your training? Ghosts seem to like darkness, and they avoid the light. So if you hit them with a flashlight beam all of a sudden, you can stun them momentarily. Then it's vacuuming time. When you see your chance, hold down the R button and tilt the control stick in the opposite direction. Just give it a try. You'll learn more that way than just listening to me yap about it. Oh, I aimed wrong. There we go. Remember, as soon as you see a ghost heart, that's your chance to vacuum him up. While vacuuming, tilt the control stick in the opposite direction to bring him in. When that surprise ghost heart appears, vacuum it with the R button and the control stick. I love that he's doing boxing moves in the corner. EGAD is a goofy man. Tilt the control stick in the direction opposite the ghost. Whoop! So that's the thing, is if they see your light too far away, they just vanish. You have to get as close as you can before flashing the light. Surprise them with the light when they get close. Pow! Pow! The more the better. Got it? Whoop! We got a second one. Getting my controls all mixed up. Maybe I need to switch back to sidestep controls. Hey kid, shape up! You can't go looking for your brother the way you're carrying on. There! Here they come! Hold on a minute. Darn. There we go, 2 at once. 3 at once, actually. I've been able to get all 5 before, but I'm out of practice. Catching ghosts means using the flashlight and the Poltergust 3000 as a team. You get me, young feller? That'll do. Well, how many did you get? Yowzer! 8 ghosts! Go get those ghouls, Luigi. I'd say you're ready to look for your brother now. Anybody notice that his screen flickered when the music... when the... Fine, fine. Looks like you worked up quite a sweat there. Anybody notice that his little screen flickered when the record scratched? How about a little cool down in the gallery? I'm quite proud of you, you know? Also, now that I think about it, what the heck is this room? It was the craziest looking sewer I've ever seen. Let's go look at the gallery. Off we go. Yet more quiet little jams. This game is fantastic for its quiet little jams. And these quiet little jams do a great job of giving you a feeling of respite without fully removing the sense that something is just off about this place. Come on, there we go. Welcome to the gallery. Twitch glitched and made my video lag so much you were behind. Doesn't show that on OBS, so that's gotta be Twitch on your end. Looks more like a wine cellar, the type you actually make the wine in. I mean, kind of, but that still doesn't explain why there are hatches in the walls in the middle of pipes. Welcome to the gallery. I once had 21 paintings in my famous ghost collection, but now there are only frames. What a crying shame. Unfortunately, there are only statues here now, but feel free to look around anyway. Use the X button to check your surroundings with that Game Boy Horror I gave you. Be sure to search suspicious places extra well. You can also check objects with the A button by tapping and shaking stuff. Don't try that on the angel statues. They might have been barrels. Don't try it on the angel statues? Why not? Well, they're not weeping angels, I can tell you that much. Weeping angels don't move when you're looking at them. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright, not gonna move again. Let's try this one.
Yeah.
Alright, there was a sound effect in the music that I've never heard before, and I thought it was the wings creaking. Also, yes, I've heard plenty of jokes about how it looks like Luigi's humping the object sometimes. Zero gold. Or zero gravity. 1. What? No, turn around. 4. That's a nice frame. What's behind this door? Ooh, lavish. Or at least regal. I don't know if lavish is the right term. I love they bothered clarifying that these things are made of metal. So sparkly, even the bricks are gold. I would love to have a room like this someday. And this appears to be a special picture frame. Can I do anything with the chandelier? I can't. Not gonna get anything out of it, but I can do that. Also, check this out. I can blast stuff out of it. I love that you just for some reason have dirt up in the corners here. This cellar reminds me of my late grandfather's house. There's something real spooky about being underground, even if you are in a home that has been built for it. If those had been weeping angels, I'd be terrified. Right? If this game had weeping angels, it'd be so cool. Who in chat doesn't know what weeping angels are? I'd say look them up personally, but also I can just explain them pretty simply. They are creatures from Doctor Who that look like angel statues. But when you're not looking at them, they can move stupid fast, and their goal is to send you into a rift in time. They quite literally steal the time from you. Or something like that. It's been a while since I've seen the show, but they're very cool. They often get referenced when it comes to enemies that don't move when you're looking at them. Baby angels. No, the baby angel is the more terrifying one. That's SCP-173 from SCP Containment Breach, which just straight up snaps your neck when you're not looking at it. At least you can survive the weeping angels if you're lucky. Are you done appreciating art for today, Luigi? I also want to point out that is a reinforced steel door. For some reason. What's a Game Boy Horror? I designed the Game Boy Horror as a communications terminal. It has all sorts of functions. For example, you can press the Z button to see a list of the items you've picked up. Give it a try after you get some coins. Of course, you'll also be able to see portrait ghosts there once you capture some. You can also use the Y button to display a map of the mansion. The display will color the rooms as you visit them. Check the map if you ever get lost. Got all that, Sonny?
Yes.
Yeah! He's holding the Game Boy Horror in his left hand, by the way. I don't know if anybody noticed that. Weeping Angels are thriller baby angels. Final Destination you. Haven't seen Final Destination. Not much for horror films, and I think Final Destination would really freak me out. I'm just a little bit paranoid. So that movie wouldn't be good for me. Let's see. Here's our map of the gallery that we're in. I've never actually looked at the gallery map before. I love that things like the ladder just fade out. Also, I love the sound effects. And here we have the scan function. It's a statue. A very tall angel statue by the looks of it. We can actually look at this wall behind us, too. Nothing new if it's flapping. This is a weird structure going on here. Way to go, genius. Do you have the hang of that thing yet? What are you talking about, Luigi? You've seen the newest one? Now that's a classic. I wonder how much it would sell for. Oh, what's this? This one should fetch a pretty penny. Can I... Any comment about the golden bricks on the floor? Also, very beautiful arched ceiling. It's very neat that you can technically look around in 3D with this mode. Really makes the place feel just a little more interesting. A little more mysterious. Now, where am I? Or did he already explain that? This is the gallery. This is where I hang all my paintings. Ghost paintings, that is. Hold on, I need a sip of water. When I was young, I designed a machine to turn ghosts into paintings, and I traveled the world collecting them. Oh, it was glamorous, I tell ya. Well then, now I have to tell you a horrifying story. The last ghost I caught was number 22, Boolossus. But there are lots of Boos, and King Boo rallied them all to take revenge upon me. They used my machine to free Boolossus from the painting. Then they went and turned all my other portraits back into ghosts too. As if that weren't enough, they built a mansion in front of my lab in the space of a single night, and then they all hid inside. If I told anybody else this stuff, they'd probably have me committed. I'm sure my portrait ghosts are somewhere inside the mansion. I just have to get them back. Well, I'm a little bummed. I was hoping for that to be revealed later. I didn't realize he tells you the whole story right out the gate if you ask. Let's go back to the lab. Let's go to the mansion. Careful now, Luigi. The later games don't do anything quite like that when you approach the mansion. Ah, where did you go, Mario? Huh? Luigi? The upper windows look kind of Cthulhu-y. Yeah, they do. This whole mansion's really cool when you actually pay attention to it. The later games got a little more cartoony and a little less dark, and I was always bummed about it. It made sense for the second game because it was released on DS, so they couldn't really have the best textures on it. But Luigi's Mansion 3 just felt like such... It was a good game, don't get me wrong, great game, but it doesn't have the fear factor anymore. It's just pure comedy. And I'm like, dang it! I liked the baby's first horror game feel. Wow, it's Luigi! You finally made it! Oh, joy! Thank goodness! Me? Well, Princess Peach asked me to come here to look for Mario. He left when he heard that you'd won a mansion, and he never returned. Then, when I arrived here, the mansion was full of ghosts, and I didn't see Mario anywhere, and I kind of freaked out a little, and I didn't know what to do. It's been awful. Please, 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 you have to help me find Mario. If he doesn't get back, you have no idea how upset the princess will be. She'll flip. Leave it to me. Yay! Thanks, Luigi! You made my dark and stormy night! Hey, that's what I named this episode. I wish I could do something to help you. Wait, I've got it! At least let me do this! And this is how we save the game. Once again, such a simple little tune. And I love it so much. Also, I love that Luigi's little portrait kind of makes him look like an old man. His face just looks a little flabbier than it normally should. Talk to me for help anytime! Then again, I think this was Luigi's first time. Oh! Interesting that Luigi didn't ask Mario to come here before him. I mean, Mario did come here before him. That's the whole point. Mario felt that the sweepstakes thing was hyper suspicious, so he came here to investigate and check the place out. But he didn't come back. So here's Luigi.
Oh yeah.
And now let's take a look around this place. Nice green ceiling. Oh, come on. I'm a little bummed that it doesn't crash to the floor, but at the same time, I kind of love it. And here we have those windows. Ugh! I don't think this door's gonna open. What are you talking about? You already came through it, dude. Yeah, some of his responses are a little stock. That's the one that's not gonna open anytime soon. You know, I never noticed how lovely those red polka dots look on top. Just a repeat. I could just gaze at one of these for hours. Luigi is a furniture file, apparently. Anything for the clock? Nope. It is apparently 3 in the morning, by the way, according to that clock up there. In reality, it's only 9 p.m. here. Toad's dialogue makes it sound like Luigi wasn't even the one that told him. Alright, y'all want to see something frickin' trippy? I hope none of you have motion sickness. You might wonder, what the heck was that? You'll see later. But just for fun, let's try it again from a distance. You don't get anything even remotely like that in the later games. It's a crying shame. Simply delightful. It tries to kill you when you step under it. I can't get enough of it. Oh, coins! And they're just sitting flat on the ground instead of floating and spinning. And suck out the spider web up in the corner. Still can't open that. And yes, you can skip that cutscene. Alright. The music's here. The room is dark. We have entered the parlor. I love that Luigi hums the music. You don't get that in later games either. Heart! Get back here, you. I'm so used to the later games where you have to press A to suck something up, I forgot you don't have to do that in this game. Which, could you believe that this was a launch title for the GameCube, if I recall? And what a cool launch title. Money! And there's actual dollar bills in there, too. Who knew the Mushroom Kingdom had paper money? Oh, yeah! Who put out my candles? You, Mr. Lime Green? Well, dark rooms are dangerous around here, yes. They love the dark, and now they will get you! Now you're in for it? Just like Little Red Cap before you! May you wander lost in the darkness forever! Are you afraid of the dark, little man? Are you? Here they are now! I don't know if you noticed it, but to activate that cutscene, I had to blow out all of the candles. I forgot that was how you make that work. What the heck did I just hear? Either my house just creaked or a wave of rain just slapped the roof. Now, it says you have to pull back to capture them. It does not tell you you have to pull back multiple times or their HP stops going down. You'll notice the music has stopped, and now it's just Luigi whistling. Anytime you clear all the ghosts out of a room, the lights turn on and the music stops, because the tension is mostly gone.
Oh, yeah.
But it's still just Luigi, all alone. You don't get that in the later games either. The music is constant. It's really disappointing. And here we have our map of the mansion proper, complete with fade-out stairs, and yeah, I guess these are all fade-out stairways. We have 4 floors to deal with. Oh no, 5, my bad.
Yeah.
Funny that the paintings speak to you, because they never do that again. I love this quiet, terrified animation. It's a lot of fun for me. I love how you can also hear the ghosts singing with Luigi. Pink! Due to the way the light works, I find it's much easier to turn toward the ghost than it is to hold the light off and then blast him with it. I'm actually having an easier time with these controls than I thought, at least currently. Whoop. Hold on. Don't punch me, Pinky. Gotcha. Aww. There we go.
Yeah.
All quiet again. Gold bar! I'm rich! I remember back when I was a kid and I used to play Wild West games where gold bars were the big thing. I miss those days. I don't think I can reach that directly. Why would you want to? Also, cool ceiling pattern. I never noticed that before. Breathtaking. A simple design with a dash of casual elegance. I won't be doing as many scans as you do in the Metroid games. There's not as much point here, but it is a thing. Oh, come on. I had that. Fun fact, if you don't pull on the ghosts hard enough, they will start dragging Luigi around the room like he's on a leash. Also, you can see the reflection of his hand on the doorknob. I don't know if I ever noticed that. It is a very cool detail, though. Hello, Banana Man. This guy is beefy and throws a lot of bananas behind him to make you slip. In fact, why not? I'll show you that slip right now. I took 5 points of damage. Oh, look at that banana fly. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. No, Luigi, I'm trying to tap on the hat rack. Never mind, I'll just... Oh, I thought I could get something out of it. Boop! Bluey! Blue Ghost dropped tons of cash, if that wasn't already obvious. Some of it got up there, what the heck? Look at all the dust that he's pulling in. How dusty does this place gotta be? You think maybe Luigi needs a mask? Goodness. Imagine wearing something with that much dust on it. Also, look at him go nuts. Calm down, we ain't at the ball yet. Oh, poison mushroom. I forgot those were even a thing in this game. You can't use the vacuum while you're shrunk.
Oh yeah.
There we go. You gotta notice that that key showed up on the top shelf. There's another toad out here. I'll say I love this version of the tune. No comment on the broken window. Oh, hold on, I never realized this balcony was at a corner. I thought this was just a flat side. Makes sense that it's not, but I never knew that before. Now that is what I call interior decorating. This is the exterior, Luigi. What are you talking about? Another repeat. Anything to say about these plants? No one's watered this in a long time. How very sad. I love how you can hear Luigi's fear as his voice wavers in the song a little bit. Ah, Mario, where are you? Huh? Luigi? Yes, Luigi! How lucky that you found me! I feel so much better now! Please, please, please save Mario! I looked everywhere! I can't find him! Where is he?
Oh yeah.
Now you notice it says we still don't have any gold, and that's because we haven't made it back to the mansion yet. At least I think that's why it does that. Also, yes, this area out here counts as a room. That's why there was a light to turn on. And you'll notice even the drain pipe over here is green in true Mario fashion. But it's not enormous, nor is it smooth. In fact, it's looking quite mangled. Which is what I would expect from a game like this. And I am once again bummed that they didn't do that in later games. Now here's what this is for. Fast travel! Fast travel in Luigi's Mansion. Not that we really need it, this game isn't that big. We just saved though. I can't go back out that way. Now we go in here.
Luigi.
Hold up a sec, Luigi. This voice dries out my throat a lot more than you would expect. I just realized I got new follows 15 days ago. 2 of them, in fact. What was I streaming that day? Was I streaming anything in particular? It's me, Professor Egad. I detect spirits stronger than we've yet seen lurking ahead. I think it must be some of those escaped gallery ghosts. You should know that they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen so far. They don't show their hearts very easily. Nope, not at all. I need a drink. When you find one, you should first use the X button to search its heart for clues. Sometimes you can learn the best way to surprise them. Well, Luigi, I'll keep my fingers crossed for ya. Keyword being sometimes. Not all of them are clear. In fact, I think the very first one doesn't tell you anything about how to surprise him. You're right, you can see his hand reflected on the doorknob. Very cool. Coins on the floor. What's in here? It's a trap!
Oh.
We have little ghost animals that can just be sucked up. They don't need to be startled at all. Your classic family bedroom hallway. I love this tune so much, and I'm bummed that they went with a different tune for later games. Because I have a version of this song played on pipe organ, I think made by Josh Scorcher, a YouTuber that I used to follow, that I still follow, but used to watch a lot more of. And it's very solid. I really like it. By the way, while I'm still thinking about that trapdoor... Whoop! Who here has been to, or at least heard of, the Winchester Mystery House? There was a money ghost hiding in the money! And I'm sure you guys saw the one in the chair just now. We just got a frickin' ruby! Wait, Faceless, have you been to the Winchester Mystery House, or just heard of it? I love how if you try to vacuum the fire, it burns hotter. Like a real fire probably would.
Oh yeah.
There's a book of riddles. Will you read it? Mysteries appear wherever people turn, but turning away from them solves nothing. Instead of turning away, turn to the side and look at the mystery from a different view. A way will surely open. That's some good knowledge. I'm not even kidding. That's good knowledge. Keep it in mind. There's a book called Darkness is Their Cheese. Will you read it? Ghost mice are drawn to darkness as real mice are drawn to cheese. In the dark, they shine gold with contentment. I must try to get close to one before the lights come back on. See Parmesan. Seen and watched. You saw the Winchester movie? Not a lot of people even knew that existed. I saw it in theaters. It's one of the only horror movies I actively wanted to see. I loved it. That movie's great. I'm bummed it doesn't have more attention. Though it is weird it was filmed in Australia, because the real Winchester Mystery House is in California. San Jose, California, to be specific. I grew up in San Jose. I didn't know the Mystery House was there until not long before I moved to Utah. By which point I was 14, so I think I was 13 when we finally saw the place. You also saw people investigate the real house itself. Nice. Yeah, the Winchester Mystery House is a real thing. Oh, I got an ad starting in a minute, so I'll try to rush this. Home of the widow of the guy who made the gun company Winchester. She believed that ghosts would haunt her family, the ghosts of the victims of her husband's guns. So she went to a medium, and the medium said, build more rooms onto your house and never stop. Make some of them fake. Make some fake passageways. Do all of this to confuse the ghosts, and your family will be safe. So the Winchester Mystery House officially has, I think, 100+ rooms. That sleepwalking girl, Selena Spooky Boo, never heard of her. Cal Mekris was in it, never heard of them either. To be fair, I don't watch a lot of haunt exploration videos, though I did watch a lot of urban exploration a while back. You've found EGAD's Guide to Ghosts. Will you read it?
Dear readers, we've all had trouble with ghosts who aren't easily surprised, right? They have all sorts of ways to protect themselves from light. What would you do, bright folks, when in a fix with one of these stubborn ghouls? Well, sir, I'd first look for an opening. A way to catch them off guard and unsettle them. When a ghost is surprised and show you its heart, it's your chance to catch the little bugger. I tell you, I've caught dozens of ghosts just like this.
And since we've got an ad break coming up, I'll just go ahead and pause. Yeah, the controller's not great with that. It sometimes likes to pause and unpause while I'm pressing the button once. Also, love the little boo peeking out over the picture here. A picture of Luigi entering the mansion. Alright, let's wait for this ad break to end. On my end, it hasn't actually started yet, but I don't want to get involved in something and then get interrupted by the ad break. I want y'all to see this game in full. There it is. And we're back. Just saw a horrible autotune ad. I've never seen an ad for autotune before. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm also a little bummed. It's still raining outside, but it's quiet enough now that I can't hear it unless I specifically try to listen for it. I was really hoping for a background storm. It would have been so perfect. If I can't get that today, I hope to get it soon. If a stormy night comes up in the next few days, I will try to stream Luigi's Mansion for it. What was horrible about it, Faceless? And while you're explaining that, I will say that one of my favorite things they did in the Winchester movie that was not truthful to the original lore of the Winchester Mystery House was suggest that Sarah Winchester actually did commune with the ghosts and didn't just build rooms to confuse them, but she specifically built rooms based on where the ghosts claimed to have died to help them reconnect better so that she could then appease them. I really, really liked that. Very, very cool. How do you pronounce phage like the yogurt? I'm gonna guess phage. I don't know. Why? Guy was singing out of tune, so it was just monotone off key. That's funny. Oh! Don't want that. It is apparently Faye. Not Faye. Alright, so here we have Ghost Man over here, sitting in a chair. Looking oddly like the Thornberries guy. Ho ho ho! Go ahead, try to find me. I can see you, but you cannot see me. Ho 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 ho! Indeed, he is hidden. Until you even realize there's a ghost there and his shadow in the chair. The chair just seems to be rocking itself. But the truth of the matter is, you gotta wait until he yawns. And he's dropping pearls! And if you're not quick enough picking up the pearls, they will start to disappear. So you want to get those pearls, because they only drop from the boss ghosts. I love how tiny this little chest is. And it apparently contained a key that was taller than the chest. Zelda Chic, I know you don't normally like horror, but I would say if you're ever gonna watch any horror film at all, watch Winchester. The story in that one is really cool, and it only really has one jump scare. Honestly, I think that's the reason it wasn't very popular, was because it was just not all that scary, but I otherwise had a great time with it. I'm not much for horror films either, but I loved that one. And I do like me paranormal mystery, which that one does have some of. I guess it's more slasher films I'm not into. I don't like seeing people die, I more like solving ghost mysteries. I've always been a big fan of mysteries. Oh!
Oh yeah.
You have issues with gore? I don't believe there was any gore in the Winchester film. Oh, I forgot that's what gets her. Oh dear, such a draft. You can see Toad out the window. So yeah, that's the busted window we saw earlier. Now hold on a minute. Ha-ha! I don't think Winchester has a lot of gore in it. I'm not a huge fan of gore either, to be honest. Alright, let's see if I can scan her heart without activating the mirror by accident. Oh! There she is in the mirror all of a sudden. What's this? An antique? That is not what I was trying to scan. Isn't my hair just gorgeous? Of course, I do spend a lot of time on it. I was so bored cooped up in that painting. Now I spend all my time in front of the mirror. It seems to scare people, though, so everything is coming up roses. Is that so?
Mario! Mario!
There's one Mario that Luigi can belt out that's hilarious.
Mario!
If I can get him to do it.
Mario! Mario!
Come on, dude.
Mario! Mario!
Maybe it's in a particular kind of environment where he does it. Anyway, let's get this boss ghost. You have to get her while she's still stunned. If she goes to close the window, it's already too late. I only just realized a point of awkwardness. When pulling away from a ghost to tug them in, Luigi will repeatedly say, "Oh yeah!" So you end up with, "Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah."
Oh yeah.
Like that. You see Toad bobbing about up back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, later games do still have jingles when you get things like keys, but... That'd be a pretty terrible thing to hear in a haunted house. A baby. Let's see, what was I talking about? I forget what I was gonna say. What was I talking about a second ago? Oh well. Well, if you can hear the jingle of keys as Luigi pulls it out. Actually, that might be the...
Mario! Mario!
Actually, let's try it again in here when the music's playing. Maybe he'll do it here.
Mario! 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 Mario!
Oh, come on, Luigi.
Mario!
There's one where he just straight up screams it, and I love it. Here we are in the nursery. There's a baby floating in the crib. And a little baby toy remix of the Luigi's Mansion theme. He's already got an allowance, and he's not even old enough to know what that means. Now that's just not my style. I'd be very concerned if it was, Luigi. It's a baby crib. I love how the heart doesn't float, but the baby does. Horsey. Rocky. Horsey. If you look closely, you can tell it's really just a photograph. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, I thought there were windows on this wall. There are here, but they appear to be fakes. Who leaves their baby in a crib in a room without windows? That just sounds like you're asking to scare the crap out of that kid. Then again, maybe these are real windows, because we're still getting lightning flashes in here. They could just be hyper-stained glass or something.
Hey, wanna play with me?
And here we have the I'm getting attacked music. Luigi's still not scared enough to do the thing, I guess. So what we need to do... Hold on. I think he just gets pissed off now because he doesn't have anything to throw at us anymore. What we need to do is child abuse. I hope I don't get demonetized for saying that.
Ow! You gave me an owie! I just wanted to play with you. I hate grown-ups. Why do you have to be bigger than me? I've had enough. Small. Now grow smaller. Small, itsy tiny little wee gaga goo goo ga.
Oh! We are in the crib now. Baby got big. Baby got back? Why did he wink at me? He also does boxing, apparently. So what happens is you wait for the... He brings in these horses and they throw themselves at you. Horses move in a straight line, and then the balls come in. And one will stick around. He gets a little pissed off at that. Smack him in the face with it. Damage sequence. And he is dragging me around this arena like crazy. Looked up how to get the scream? Okay, go ahead and say it. It's not exactly a spoiler. All babies do boxing. I mean, you're right. There is that famous video of a kid that puts his dukes up when his dad's messing with him. Baby's gotta be like 5 months old. It's already making faces. Oh, 52, my favorite number. Oh, so close. I think if you're careful, there is a way to one-sequence this baby, but I don't remember how to do it. You have to be low on health to get him to scream for Mario? Ah, that would do it. Makes a lot of sense, because that's when Luigi's getting desperate. He always did admire his brother more than himself, and it makes perfect sense that he would. Mario's more successful, but gosh dang it, Luigi. We all know Luigi's the real hero. Those two horses will not aim for you. They will just fly evenly across the field. Oh, he actually got me. Did my coin disappear? Gosh dang it. Boss defeated. The lights are on now. I forgot there's a success jingle because it's really quiet. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Let me turn the music up. Can you guys hear that? It's such a quiet tune. I don't think I ever noticed it, except maybe once during my original playthroughs of this game back in the day. Hey there, Orange! Glad you made it! How familiar are you with Luigi's Mansion? I'm waiting for Orange's response.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Orange, how familiar are you with Luigi's Mansion?
Mario.
Darn, I can't pick up the ball with my bare hands. Or gloved hands, rather. Yeah, well. Moving on.
Yeah.
Here we have a very special key. Unfortunately, not for a very special someone. I love that jingle, though, especially because it had some pipe organ sounds in it. How great is that? I also love the little Game Boy horror music. Luigi.
Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness you're okay. I lost contact with you all of a sudden. I was a tad worried. You seem to be a bit tuckered out after that long battle, don't you? Why don't you come on back to the lab? When you vacuum a boss ghost, your Poltergust 3000 gets pretty much full to bursting. But, I guess you showed that boss ghost who's boss. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Take a gander at this. This fine piece of work took nearly 20 years to develop. I call it the Ghost Portrificationizer.
Yes, I did just read that in one go. That's quite a word, ain't it? I also know how to say pneumano ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis, and I'm very proud of it. I can read that in one go as well! Ha ha ha!
This machine lets us turn the ghosts you catch into paintings. Not only that, it works in reverse, too. How do we use it, you ask? Well, it's simple. Just plug that Poltergust 3000 into that slot and enjoy the ride, my boy.
Oh yeah.
I would not feel comfortable with a machine that wiggles and waggles that much.
The ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them into visible forms. Ka-chunk. And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits.
He's suggesting they are quite literally made of vapor. Potentially paint vapors.
Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi.
Does the number of ghost blobs change with how many bosses you have? I think it does, yes. You caught Neville, Lydia, and Chauncey. Caught a total of 3 ghosts. We have 6,745,000 gold. We are already filthy gosh dang rich. If I could do something as simple as this and get that rich, I'd probably sign up for that in a heartbeat. I don't like being scared, but this ain't too bad. Let's go look at the gallery. Because we've got some ghosts in here now. Here's Neville, looking very relaxed. Where's Lydia at? Is she on the other side? She is. For some reason, the parents are separated. And the baby's right between. They're also all painted in different styles. Now, I want to point out, Chauncey's frame is gold. It wasn't gold before. The thing is, I believe the frame of the Bosco's paintings changes depending on how much money you pick up, how many pearls you pick up from them, and or how quickly you beat them. I think it's primarily the pearls. Because you notice this one is also gold around the edges. As is Lydia's, I believe. Come on. There we go. But most of these are, by default, wooden. You get gold, silver, bronze, and wood, I believe, are the 4 frame types. But this one still says 0G. Who here can guess what this painting will be for?
Luigi. Yabo yabo. Luigi.
Let's go to the mansion and continue this hunt. I'll skip that. Why did Luigi turn around? What the heck? You'll notice now that the chandelier doesn't drop on our head either. And I think it was specifically Chauncey that was activating the chandelier, because the sound that it made anytime it missed sounded a little bit similar to that baby. Time to enter the mansion proper. Orange! And actually everybody in chat, because I haven't asked yet. How are y'all doing? Not too bad. Good. Hey there again, Bates. I forgot you were here. You're so quiet, man. How are you? I'm doing good. I had a great day today. I helped my family with their lawn earlier this week to prepare for the storm coming, so I was able to stay home today. Alright, Mr. Laughter. I love those guys. They're so goofy. Lots of locked doors, it seems. Oh! But the door to the cellar is not. This area is so quiet. These bricks kind of look like they're made out of shiny bronze. Just suck all the dust out of that light in the wall. Give me all your money. I especially need that. pretty sure there's another ghost hiding amongst these. Here's your wine cellar, by the way, Zelda Chic. No? Alright, guess that's everything in here for now. You can't always clear out every single room upon your first entry into it. I love this cheap silver door handle that's not actually as cheap as it... Or it doesn't look as cheap as it probably was. One of those door handles that would be really expensive nowadays, but was probably considered the cheap option back in the rich glory days. Door's locked. Hello. You might go, what the heck was that? That guy pulls out a bowling ball and throws it at you. Check this out. Wah. Now, what is that strange noise? It's a little freaky. That's another thing you don't get in later games. Noises from nearby rooms. I love how the house in the picture almost looks like it has a face, because there are only 2 lights on. There's our next impassable door. Got you. You'll notice this door has clubs on it. The front one had a big ol' heart shape that wasn't very distinct, but it was a heart shape. And that's why the heart key went to that door. Hello. Uh-oh. I love these guys. I love the noises they make. They sound so screechy, but not in a hyper-annoying way.
Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble there. Maybe you need more training. There are some ghosts who will try to grab and hold you. When that happens, try moving your control stick back and forth to shake them off. It's the age-old struggle for survival, my boy. Don't lose heart, Luigi.
There's the key up on that shelf up there. For some reason, the water is just running perpetually.
Looks like this hasn't gotten much use of late.
No comment on the plumbing issue here, Luigi. Also, I want to note it is officially called the bathroom. There isn't a toilet in here.
Occupied!
Yes, that is a toad in there.
That'd be a good spot to hide some savings.
Oh, he's talking about the vase. Which is a little subtle hint to the fact that you can find money in them. Why won't that one go out? We'll find out the answer to that question later. Love that the ghost doesn't attack, he just wants to see you jump. Right? In later games, nearly every ghost does that, and then they attack you. But they attack you because they want to make you scared, not because they're malicious. And I kind of wish they were more malicious. I like how they are in this game, so much more. I swear I've heard this music in one of the other games. I could be wrong, though. What do we have here? Shy Guys? They're doing an interesting little dance, including pirouettes. But of course, those spears hurt if you get in the way. What you need to do... Oh, come on. There we go. Yank the masks off their faces. Their masks protect them from the light. This is the only game, I think, where you can take the mask off a Shy Guy. Aw, how did the other one get away? Of course, with his partner gone, now he's just gonna come after me. They look like Jawas. Of course, everybody suspected they would anyway. One has to wonder if perhaps Jawas were the inspiration for Shy Guys. And now the carpets are spinning! I love the demented music. So here's the key. You can't see them unless you are on the spinning floor. Excuse me. And then you have to catch them while they are bowing. But hold on a minute. Come on. Meet the heart. How do I make this work?
I don't think this gent can even see us.
So, you can see me? Well, that may be, but you will never find my weakness. You sure about that? Because I already know it. Of course, it is a tricky one to figure out if you don't already know what it is. I remember I found out most of these ghosts by pure accident my first time playing through this game. This duo counts as one ghost. Love those guys. Great fun. Am I missing anything else? Also, what a beautiful little ballroom. It's a little too small for a proper ballroom, but it is pretty. Money! Mr. Krabs would be proud.
Mario. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So much dust! This will never pass the white glove test. It's a picture, but I wouldn't call it art.
No comment on the previously spinning floors.
Exquisite.
Indeed it is. This ballroom is pretty. And for some reason has a pink window on the other side. Yep, that's not even drapes, that's just a pink window. There's a little secret in this room, see if you can spot it. Because it took me a while to figure it out my first time playing. But I eventually did, without using a guide. Anybody seen it yet? Something on the wall behind you? Oh gosh. I have to... Come on. Ah! That guy's never coming back. Actually, no. I think there's another point in the game where he can come back. Why did both of you have to show up at the same time? Gosh dang it. Yeah, there's a little secret on the wall. Right there. Don't push, it says. I love they bothered to model in gears on the wall. Which is a little hint that there's something to this room. I wonder how I'd feel having a room, having a wall like that in my house. But why is that there? What's for this hole in the floor? What in the world is this? Clearly, it's a danger sign that for some reason shows a jail. Excuse me. No comment on the button, Luigi? Or the don't push sign? What about the floor panel? I like that one of those panels doesn't fold back as far as the others. Who's there? Who dares disturb our sleep? Oh, it's Luigi. Look, guys, Luigi's finally here. We're gonna do to you what we did to your brother, only worse. What's on his back? It's EGAT's Poltergust 3000. Everybody scram! Luigi, are you okay? It was them! Those were the ones who released all of the ghosts from the paintings in my gallery! Those fiends! I wondered where King Boo and his gang had gone, so they were hiding in the mansion all along. Thanks for fleshing them out, Luigi. I'm tickled you found them, but perhaps it would have been better if you hadn't, well, let every single one escape. Just a thought. Oh, I messed up my voice doing the ghost voices. Ah well, water under the bridge. Anyway, you should probably come back to the lab for a sec. I've been waiting for you, Luigi. Your brother must have been taken by that gang of boos. Poor feller. Oh, now, don't talk crazy. They're not gonna eat the man. But what became of him, Odd that he hasn't come back. Common theory holds that boos grow in strength when they travel in numbers. They must somehow combine their powers, too. Their power likely overwhelmed your brother. Why were they hiding in that floor panel, and why couldn't they just stay hiding there? That's my question. If your aim is to save Mario, there's but one way to do it. Capture each boo and slowly weaken the group's power. But boos, as their name implies, like to hide and then jump out to scare people. You've got your work cut out finding them. Seemed more like someone trapped them there. Wonder if the painting ghost did it? That would be interesting if the painting ghost had a problem with the boos. Don't get all down in the mouth, my boy. That Game Boy Horror I gave you has a secret function. I knew it'd come in handy one day, so I developed it secretly. Because, you know, there's other things you do with the Game Boy Horror that you don't keep secret. I call it the Boo Radar. The Boo Radar will flash red when something round like a boo is hidden nearby. Use it to search everywhere, Luigi. Alright now, Sonny. Excuse me. Don't go tuckering yourself out. Relax, and just try to get those boos one at a time. The trick is using the control stick and the C stick together. Don't forget now. Where will you go? Careful now, Luigi. What a time for a yawn, right? So yeah, you can now recognize the heart pattern in the door, I'm sure. It's a nice big heart. And we now have a boo counter there as well. Not one on the menu here, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the Z button that I can use to check out this adorable little menu, complete with a slight fuzzy filter on it as if it's a CRT screen. Gosh, I love this game. What an adorable little pixel noise. Gosh dang it, I love this game. And I love its sound effects. We can read about each of the ghosts there, too. I forgot about that. Neville spends his afterlife reading all the books he missed while living. The bookish Father Neville, 42 years old. Oh, come on. How do I just go back? Oh, I just press A. There's some Game Boy sound effects that I just love so much. I can't get enough of it. Sorry about all the gushing. Ah, C-stick to move this around. Oh, but I've got the up and down swapped. That's gonna mess with me on this menu. I might need to swap it back. I'm starting to get used to how it used to be for some reason. The mirror-gazing mother, Lydia, 34 years old. She's stashed her secret savings away to prepare for her long afterlife. The spoiled baby Chauncey, 1 year old. Spoiled at only a year old? I don't know if that's how that works. He cries loudly and never sleeps through the night. But since he was born a ghost, this seems natural. Yes, that's right. Chauncey was one of the few that was a ghost at birth. No wonder he's pissed off. The dancing couple, the floating Rolindas. Question years old. Once the local waltz champions, they can no longer compete since their feet don't touch the floor. What a shame. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I love a good waltz. I'm gonna try swapping the C-stick controls back. See if I can get used to that. Now that I'm already starting to get oddly used to it. Up. Down. There we go. Now it is all correct. Oh wait, I already saved the game. I forgot. Oh well, I'll save again. Orange, you're being real quiet. What's up, dude? You still there? Oh! Anybody see that? This guy drops bombs. If you're not careful, he'll set your butt on fire. Whoops. Toad says something about booze this time. Oh, did he? You are alive! You didn't answer my question earlier. How familiar are you with Luigi's Mansion?
Luigi! A boo! There was a big boo flying around here! Be extra careful!
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think the boos can also show up in areas where the lights are on. You'll notice now that the Game Boy Horror has a little blue light on it as well. Not at all? Cool! You're gonna have a good time with this. Does anybody notice anything different about this room? Other than the lights being on? Excuse me. Orange, I would call this game baby's first horror game. Not necessarily because it's simple, but because it takes actual horror elements and just dumbs them down a little bit. And I really, really enjoy it. Table looks excited. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Yeah.
Well, it was a trap!
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It was in the couch! It just had a scapegoat bomb first. I am bamboo, if you please. Now the thing with the boos is that they do not lock into the current like other ghosts do. You have to keep kind of shifting around in place, or they will just straight up run out of the current and through the wall.
Mercy, you've already caught your first boo! I've been researching those guys. Well, these boos don't seem to like the light much, that's for sure. They do their best to hide in and under furniture when they're stuck in a lit room. So then, I reckon that means that turning on all the lights in the mansion is the fastest way to find all of the boos. Wouldn't you say, youngster? Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. Be careful, Luigi.
Yeah, if you saw people playing a ghostly game in a movie where they weren't actually trying to create a video game, they were just creating a parody of one, I imagine it would be a lot like this game, actually. And that's just another reason I love it. I believe... There, nope. We have a ball. This one. There will never be more than one fake out. Boosa! The one upside of the boos not getting locked in is that they can't drag Luigi around.
It's like you were born to capture boos, Luigi. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got.
Yeah, you can save your game after every boo capture. Which is neat. Haha! Wanna play Game Boo Advance? Hey! You're not supposed to run into me. Yeah, it will usually lock onto the fake out before it locks onto the real one, but if you know where the real one is, or you just get lucky, you can find it first.
Outstanding work! You're like a leopard on the hunt!
I feel like I should be able to move faster by holding B, and I don't know why. I can't remember what I've played that does that. I know something did. I love that you can hear the storm outside. Too bad it's not my storm! Come on, Thunder, come back! Thunder and lightning! You are so perfect for this! Make noise through my open window, please! I opened my window slightly, specifically so that it could be heard, but it hasn't returned. Not in full force, anyway. Oh wait, I forgot to go into the parents' rooms and look for boos there. I don't know if you guys heard that. For some reason, the ghost sound effects were in the left ear only for a moment there. I think Luigi actually does walk up the stairs properly, too, which is really cool. I believe it's not in the desk. Okay. Ah, yes, it's in one of the bookshelves. For a second, I thought the game froze. Is it? What? Oh, that's right. It was in the desk, you cheeky son of a gun. Speak not my name, taboo! I love that they all have pun names. There's like a few pun names that really suck, but the rest of them are great. Oh yeah, that's the one that's not unlocked yet. I am Turbo, and off I go! No, you don't.
You've already found 5 boos! You're a boo-snaring maniac! I understand you're worried about your brother, young feller, but just take her easy. You have plenty of time still, so try to keep your shirt on. Why not go to the washroom and splash some water on your face? You'll feel much better, believe you me.
Ah, and there's your clue of where to go next now that you've reached this milestone. But first, there's one more.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Notice the table. I am the yummy boolicious! I was gonna say notice the table moved, but the lamp on top of it didn't.
Aren't you just loving my brilliant inventions?
I am actually, Egad. Your inventions are wonderful. Excuse me. Alright. To the washroom! Hello, floating candelabra. And we're let into the washroom this time.
Mario.
Not to be confused with the bathroom.
I dropped a really important thing into the toilet! I didn't mean to!
Someone's advertising in chat, you're right. Go away, Stream Boo. You know, that's kind of ironic that we got a Stream Boo mention while capturing boos that all have boo pun names. Stream Boo, more like Stream Poo. Anyway.
I dropped a really important thing into the toilet! I didn't mean to!
Goodbye.
What in the...
Don't worry about it.
Hey, you're right! No point crying over spilled milk! I suppose I'll just flush that old worry away. Yep, I'll just let it swirl on down to the depths and let happiness refill my life.
Totally not important at all. Definitely not. We didn't need a key. Why would we need a key? Yep, not a problem at all, Toad. Also, are you sure it was swirling down to the depths? Because it kind of looked like it was trying its best to get out. Hold on a minute. Oh, not that. Listen to the thud when he punches that thing.
Yeah.
Dang!
Oh yeah.
There's some bass in there. You could make music with that. Let's see, where did this key go to? Not there. Here? Nope. Here, perhaps? No, where did the key go to? Ah, that room. That dude looks kind of creepy from down the hall, I gotta say.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys saw or heard what happened just now. Oh, ad's starting in a
Oh
minute.
yeah.
So should probably wait before I move on. I could use a drink anyway. Oh. Oh! Cool mirror. Anybody see that?
Oh yeah.
The ghosts in here are invisible, except in the mirror. Very cool. You don't see that happen in later games that I can recall. Tabbed out so you didn't see it? Well, you'll see it here in a sec. Boom! There we go. Interesting that they have a full-blown campfire in that torch there. Ad break is going to be starting up any minute, by the way. Let me know when it hits. I knew that would be the last one. Oh, and there's a ghost in here. Alright, let's take a break before the ads hit. Bathroom break, snack break, whatever you want, folks. Come back in 3-ish minutes. Alright, ad break is supposedly over. I'm gonna do something real fun here for a second, though. Take a listen to this. Whoop. I dropped it. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Smack my microphone trying to reach for it. Anyway, I'm sure you guys heard that ring, right? Can you guess what that is? I'm betting one of you might get it. That lovely bell sound is not a bell at all. It's a hard drive disc that I brought back from my trade school days. I like keeping it around. It's very, very reflective. It's just straight up like a mirror. And it just sounds oh so pretty. It's also so cleanly flat. I love it. Very neat piece of tech. It's literally just a disc of polished metal. That's it. I guarantee you take this to somebody that doesn't know how computers work and say memory is stored on this thing, and they'll be like, what the frick are you talking about? That's clearly just a mirror with a hole in the middle.
Oh yeah.
What is this? A red coin.
Hey now, Luigi. What have you found there? Let's take a look at that.
Oh, he has to flip his camera around.
Oh, it's a fire element medal. Now you can use the fire element. Yes, sir. With that, you can catch fire elemental ghosts. What's a fire elemental ghost, you ask? Why, they show up wherever you see fire, my boy. They're ghosts of fire itself, if you will. If you approach a flame, they'll be surprised by your presence and leap out into the air. Then you vacuum them up right away. After that, you can expel fire with the L button. You can melt ice, light candles, do all kinds of stuff. A meter will appear down at the bottom of the screen, so keep an eye on how much element you have left, okay, fella? You may have to use the fire element to defeat some ghosts. Keep that in mind, Sonny. Don't say I never warned you.
Oh yeah.
Gotten to take apart hard drives that were dropped or thrown down, and it really is cool how it's deforms. I don't know what you mean by deforms. This one's still flat as a board. Just makes a really pretty ringing sound. Also, this is a giant mirror, possibly the biggest one in the game, but I'm pretty sure it oddly does not send us back to the entrance like the other ones do. Yep, this one doesn't have the fast travel for some reason. Seen somewhere the discs get bent by the force and scraped horribly by the arm. Ooh, that sounds neat. But yeah, here we have a fire ghost. And now I can spit fire! And that has opened the way out. But there's a ghost in here somewhere.
Mario.
Come on, Luigi. Do the thing. There we go. No? Ah. Feel the wrath of Kung Boo! Your martial arts mean nothing when you don't have arms or legs. What are you gonna do? Bite me to death?
Oh, you're on fire, Luigi. On fire!
Pun intended? I don't know. That one might have just been coincidence. Hey, check this out. Who is this?
Oh yeah.
What do you seek of me? I'm aware her mask is supposed to be an eye, but if you look at it right, it also kind of looks like a giant pair of lips with a pair of huge buck teeth between them. Who are you? I am Madame Clairvoyant, seer of dropped items. Possessions of other people awaken vibrations in my spirit. If you find someone's dropped items, you should bring them to me. I will show you the extent of my vision. Tell me the future! Oh, no. I feel no spiritual vibrations right now. Can't unsee that now, right? It's super weird. I don't remember what happens if you light all the candles in here. Ah, yes! We get a key. Sitting up there. I think my first time playing through the game, I lit the candles over here first and then the other side, so I didn't see the key for a couple minutes. I was like, what the heck did I do? Yeah, we can't do anything about Ghost Lady right now. She seems friendly, though. The timing of that music was perfect. Dang it. Aw, dang it, I was gonna say get out of my way. Mushroom. Aw. I lost so much money from that. Screw off. Punchy man. Hey, I'm getting my money back. Not really, that was already there, but... Am I the only one that's always wondered why sound effects on the GameCube seem weirdly swapped? If it's on my right, I hear it in my left ear. If it's on my left, I hear it in my right ear. Or maybe they're just always on the left in this game. Maybe I'm stupid. You found Mario's hat! And it's been laundered recently. So it seems like Mario was able to at least do a little bit of living in this house before stuff happened. Yo, get down, I'm Boogie! Now, honestly, when it comes to hats, they really must be hand-washed. There's simply no substitute. I know my brother likes to put his through the washing machine, but that just seems careless to me. Oh, he was reading the washing machine instead of the window. Well, they sure did pile odds and ends everywhere. Filthy. Now, you might wonder, why haven't I tried that door? It's another trapdoor. It must have been quite a chore to keep this old mansion clean. Woo! So much money! This door is not fake, however.
Mario! Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now, some of you might be wondering, where's the ghosts that are keeping this room dark?
Oh yeah.
Well, surprisingly, they're not here. They are elsewhere. Or it is elsewhere, I should say. We have fire now. And what needs fire? Why not some floating candles? Go away, mice, you're in my way. But of course, there's actually a ghost here carrying this around. Ah, the beautiful melody will not even give me the time of day. What must I do to win her? Passion! Yes, that's it. I will show her I burn for her. My unbridled passion will scorch her soul. Ironically, he doesn't like fire. Ah! Fire! 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 Run away! This guy is old and crotchety, if his voice is anything to go by. He's a little bit freaky. He also doesn't know where to go. He picks up his pace here. His head looks like he's based off of cartoon vampires. A little bit, yeah. Now he's going to try and put out the fire. And that's when you get him. I don't know how that was going to help put out the fire. I think maybe he tries to sit on it to put it out or something. I don't understand the logic entirely.
Oh yeah.
Now the lights are on. Here's our fake out.
Oh yeah.
Where is it? It's here again? Did it move? You found me, peekaboo! The truest boo. But there's another neat little secret in this room. A little mouse hole. I'm gonna sneeze again. Excuse me. Check this out. Buh. Whoop! I found the treasure room! Oh, ice ghost! I forgot these things were a thing. Their heart is hidden beneath a block of ice, so you need to melt the ice in order to be able to capture them. There we go. Of course, the fire also damages them, albeit a little bit slower. This one had actual money.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Lots of ice ghosts in the treasure room. I have to wonder how anybody got in here, though. There's no door. Oh my gosh, the Ghost Finder's going nuts! And it ain't even red yet! Also, perhaps the creepiest paintings in the whole mansion right here. That one in particular. I'm quite taken with this. You sure it didn't take you? Or maybe that's what your whole point was. I don't know. Historical paintings? Yeah, probably. More money! Anything fancy in the chandelier? There is!
Oh yeah.
And yet more money! As well as several gemstones. Oh gosh. And gold bars. Oh gosh, the rest of the money's disappearing. It's all gone. Whoop! It's my own self, Gumboo! Why Gumboo? Dang it, he got out. And I think I already got this, right? Didn't I get that just a second ago? Yeah. What a cool, pretty room. Any comments on the treasure chest or anything, Luigi? One really shouldn't open this kind of thing without asking. Speak for yourself. I think that's a mirror, actually. Yeah, that's a mirror. You can see the top of Luigi's head. Hey, Orange! You there? I'm waiting patiently. You're here? Cool. Watch this. I'm back in the front room. Stream's delayed like 15 seconds. I try not to set it to that. I don't know why it's that way for you. Yeah, it's freaking trippy, huh? The craziest thing is the first time you can do it is right here in the front room. So you just get sent a couple steps back. Of course, you can also give yourself motion sickness. Love it. None of the other games have anything like it. It's also perhaps the most pointless fast travel in any game ever, because this game is already small enough, but super cool nonetheless. I get a kick out of it once in a while. Anyway, we caught the butler, who had a crush on Melody. Which is a little creepy, considering the butler is, I'm pretty sure, in his 80s, actually. Wait, hold on a minute. We have a ghost profile we can look at. This one. There we go. 72 years old! Shivers, the wandering butler. He wanders the house, endlessly searching for his master's will. He hopes he's included in it. Are you sure that's what he's searching for? Because he's really hooked on Melody. Maybe they just forgot to change his text in the American version of the game or something. Also, I love that it looks like he's holding a one candle with a purple flame on it instead of 3 candles with orange flames. Anyway, here we are in the conservatory, which is for some reason full of musical instruments. I'm not used to conservatories being the music room. Anyway, what we have to do in here is have a little fun. What is life without some music?
Yeah. Mario. Oh yeah.
My name is Melody. People call me the spectral beauty of the Ivory Keys. What a stirring performance. I haven't been so charmed by a piece for ages.
Need to go back into the workroom to get the boot? You're right, I forgot about that.
You must have a delicate ear for music. Would you like to listen to my piano sonata? Well, here I go. By the way, what image do you think the piece's composer had in mind while writing it?
That is the water music from, I believe, Super Mario Bros. 3.
Exactly right, you got it. Very impressive. I guess I needn't hold back with you. Would you care to do battle with my lovely music sheets?
I think she can play a variety of songs, and you have to guess what the... You know, you have to answer whatever question she comes up with for that. Hold on.
Show him the power of genius, my music sheets.
Yeah, you suck up the music sheets, and that's what exposes her heart. Key get. Gee, I wonder where one of the round objects in the room is. Ha! Wherefore am I, Boomio? Come on! Ooh! That was almost a miss. I haven't seen a miss that close in a while. I like that when the bosses get low on health, they all throw out poison mushrooms. Yes, great! Also, is that a double-ended trumpet? Or does this person just not know how to draw a trumpet? Weird. Indeed it is, Luigi. Can I suck that off the wall? I can. It's not actually playing music? Huh. Oh, that one is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
It looks old, but I bet it still has a nice tone. It does. Does he say that about all the instruments? Seems like it. Alright, to the conservatory to catch that one boo. I mean, not the conservatory. The, storage room. Janitor closet. Whatever you want to call it. You might wonder, why don't you catch those guys to clear out the hallway? Well, it just doesn't work like that yet. I believe he hides in the same place. Yep. Gumboo! I fancy I'm at #1. So what? Did he give a different name than last time? Or is there a second Boo hiding in here because I teleported? Nope, this room's clear. There we go. When I was much younger playing this for the first time and I found that mouse hole thing, I thought I was a genius. I believe... No, not that one? Wait, which door do we have? Oh, it is... Okay. I didn't think we could go to the kitchen just yet. Yeah, this room's the kitchen. Might remember that creepy noise we heard coming through the wall earlier. Look at this guy! Dude just eats and eats and eats. You can even see it dribbling down his chin. Who knows what he's eating here, though? He is quite literally inhaling his food. He big indeed. No one can see me in this darkness. No one, no one, no one, no one. You really want to be hidden for a guy so big, huh? Come on, there we go. Then again, I guess a big guy would dream of being stealthier. No! Not a second one. Gosh dang it. Why did that happen? I was right in front of it. Well, at least I got this money. Come on, get in the thing. Well, this guy actually does give you a hint. You have to light up the room. But I'm not going to do that just yet. I don't feel like it. Do you think they're making a pie-flavored pie in here? Oh, come on! Aw! The pan got me. Do you think Luigi's pocket just got super wet after putting a coin spraying water everywhere into it?
Hey now, Luigi. Now what have you stumbled across? Oh, this time it's a water element medal. Now you can use the water element. My research shows that these particular elemental ghosts leave their watery dwellings whenever you approach. You know the drill. Vacuum them up. Use the L button to expel them once they're vacuumed. If you press the L button all the way in, you can shoot out a big ball of water. I hear there are some ghosts who can be defeated only with water, actually. Also, remember that water has purifying properties, so use it well. Don't get too caught up with your new squirt gun, Luigi.
Ah, that's right, I forgot that was a thing. Can I do that with non-analog controls? I cannot. I'm gonna try something. Let's see. Oh man, this is gonna be weird. Okay. What I was trying doesn't seem to be working. There are control mappings for L and R, and then left analog and right analog. But they seem to both do the exact same thing. Unless analog is supposed to be partial press instead of full press, but I don't think it is. Huh. Pardon me. Oh, dead zones. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I can actually make this work. Haha! I can! So I'm going to make a quick change here. There we go. Okay. I now have it set up so left trigger counts as analog press, and then the extra left button on my GameCube controller, which would be like ZL or something like that, acts as a full left trigger press. I don't think that I need anything for right trigger for that. Oh, if only I had extra buttons. Let's get another water ghost. Not that I actually need one right now. Well, actually, maybe I do. There is this door. Now that'll stop blazing in my ear.
Mario.
Boy, howdy, I'm Booligan! Come on. Get back over here. Come on. There you go. Gotcha. You see that huge smile Luigi had? Luigi makes some goofy faces in this game. And they took out one of the more horrifying faces that he's ever made. I've always been a little bummed about that. There used to be a special animation in the early versions of the game. It used to be that this game had a 24-hour time limit, which was why I tried to beat it in less than 24 hours once. And why I was originally planning to beat it in one single stream. If you ran out of time, then you would get a special game over showing Luigi outside of the mansion moping with the most depressed face you will ever see on him, ever. Implying that Mario has died. I kind of wish they stuck with that. Also, I believe this game was originally designed such that the mansion would rearrange the rooms every once in a while, and I kind of wish they would have stuck with that. That sounds like it would have been really cool. I bet they just couldn't figure out how to program it, but I'm bummed they haven't tried that again. Roguelike Luigi's Mansion would be sick. If any game deserves to be a roguelike, it's a ghost game. Alright, dude, you're visible. Oh, yeah. Right, I know what I need to do now. Oh, here come the ghost chefs. See, the thing is, if you try to steal the food, the ghost chefs make their way over and give him more. They look super stressed out. They don't like serving this guy, but they have to because they're scared of him. That's my bet. They're like, oh gosh, it's so gone so fast. Come on. He gets real mad and starts puking fire at you. I also can't tell if those are stains on his shirt or if he's just wearing a Hawaiian shirt. I'm gonna guess stains, though. Ah, shoot. Oh, did the candles go out? Is that why? Come on. How do I make you show your heart again? Oh! Do you expect me to sit on that? Please, I have standards. Okay. Alright, so I guess I need to wait for him to run out of breath. There we go. Nope, wrong button. He has 100 health. This guy's the beefiest one yet after Chauncey. And he's not a big boss like Chauncey was. What? Run, walkie-talkie man, run! It ain't gonna do you no good. Why is the bottom of that chest shaking? Am I the only one seeing that? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Diamond! Look at the little pixel Luigi. Name's Boodacious, got it? Sure. Come on! Aww. Now we won't be hearing Creep Master's huffs anymore, unfortunately. And you'll notice his health is going down way slower, and I think it's because he's in a different room. Or at least in a room that doesn't have light. Come on. Bruh, really? Yeah, it's either in a different room from where he spawned, or in a room where there isn't any light. Their health goes down a lot slower. Which is something the game will not tell you. Well, we've put out the fire to the door in the back of the kitchen. What's on the other side of it? I'm gonna get water now. And here we are, in the garden. There's a dog here. Excuse me, I don't appreciate that very much. Woof, woof, woof! Ow! No, get off of me. Mr. Bones says, for the love of dirt, make that yappy dog be quiet! Here we have a skeleton ghost named Mr. Bones. Now that he's dead, there's a bone. And And the dog is gonna get the bone, and he's gonna love it. And now we have to deal with a whining dog while we suck him into a tiny little space. Sorry, dude. You're a good guard dog, though. Oh, come on. Ow. I'm usually really good at avoiding those poison mushrooms. I can't believe they keep getting me this time. Wow, he's real scared. Dude just stayed stunned. What is this weird little thing that looks like it's made of clay? It's a seed. Now here's the thing about this. You have to come back and water this repeatedly throughout the game. If you do not water it enough, it will not fully grow by the end of the game, and you cannot get your reward for it. So we need to make sure we stay on top of that. What's written on that sign? Here lies Mr. Bones, quiet. Once again, another weird little portal thing. I guess you just can't plan for this sort of thing. Oddly wise words coming out of Luigi here. Everyone's gone so quiet. Where are you, chat? Here's that pipe I was talking about. It's green but misshapen. Looks rather old and fragile.
Oh yeah.
Smelling my lunch heating up and salivating. What are you making? Huh.
Yeah.
I guess I can't teleport through that. Well, here we are in the graveyard. Zuppa Toscana. Is that what Zuppa's is named after? I didn't know that was a thing. I've heard of Toscana, but not Zuppa Toscana. What is Zuppa Toscana? Also, sausage and kale soup, a one-person crock pot that I heated up in. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Oddly enough, Mr. Bones is not the only bony skeleton in this yard. Come on. I love they show up before they've formed into skeleton mode. Alright boys, form up in pieces. You know how it works. Of course, I'd probably be pretty spooked too if I saw a skeleton ghost that wasn't shaped like a skeleton. Finally. Why is the gravestone glowing? Wonderful pipe organ. Or some kind of organ. Say hello to actual boss ghost number 2. I forget his name, but I love him. He's super neat. Love his music, too. So yeah, you need to suck up this guy's little shadows and unleash them on the real one. To make him vulnerable. You're also dealing with lightning strikes. I like that your shadow stretches whenever he shows up. Now, a little strategy you can use if you know how to do it right is get the ghost to drag you away from the danger before you continue trying to capture it. Come on, there we go. Oh. Come on. There we go. Easy peasy. I love him though. Love his music too. Great dude. We have the green key.
Luigi, can you hear me? Good to hear you're still okay. I lost your signal when that lightning struck. That was some battle you had there. Why don't you come on back to the lab? What? You think the lightning damaged the Poltergust 3000? Don't worry about it. Even if that lightning had cooked you, Goose, your Poltergust 3000 wouldn't even have a scratch. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Looks like you got a vacuum full of ghosts there. What do you say we put him through the old ghost portrificationizer?
By the way, I think the rain outside stopped and I'm bummed. I wanted the storm to come back, not to leave. So you have 4 ghosts in there this time instead of the original 3. Or no, 5. There's 5 or 6 in there. Quite a few. Weird that he sends us through the whole tour again. So many ghosts!
Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi.
Now you've caught Area 2, Mr. Lugs, the Floating Rolindas, Melody Pianissima, Shivers, Spooky, Bogmire. Bogmire, that's what his name was. And I got a bronze on Bogmire. Darn. Knew I shouldn't have dilly-dallied. Oh well. I don't know if you get anything special from capturing them better. Other than just a better picture frame. So much money! I earned 23,220,000 gold. At the rate I'm going, maybe I could have beaten it in a single afternoon. I wonder how it would have gone if I'd started at 4 or 5 instead of 9. Or 8:30, I guess it was. I don't know why I'm saving again. I'm a dunce. And this hall is now lit. Oh yeah! There's something we forgot to do! Well, I saved a second ago, that's why I was a little confused. We found Mario's hat! What can you tell us about the hat?
Oh yeah.
No, don't hump the table, Luigi.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Talk to the lady, dang it! There we go. What is this object you have here? Show it, please, to Madame Clairvoyant. Yeah, the oh yeah certainly didn't help.
What is this? If it isn't Mario's hat. Why, it's so clean, as if someone just washed it! Sorry. Sometimes I like to add a little drama, you know? Just one moment. Did I just say Mario? Could it be that Mario? Ah, I see now. Well, I see everything, so I saw it before, but now I really see it. So, you are the brother of the famous Mario, and you have come to this place to find him. Well, aren't you a good little brother? Excuse me, I don't laugh much. Oh, they come! Now the spirits come! Come, spirits of power! Come, spirits of sight! Show to me the awful things occurring here tonight! Crystal orb, symbol of my clan, use your darkling power to show us all you could! Can! Show us all you can! Show us this, Mario! The light of the spirits comes! Show us what we seek! Oh, I see that your Mario lives. Well, he is not in the spirit world, but one cannot say he is alive. Excuse me, sorry. Where is he? Where is he now? Ah, the spirits fall silent. Oh, this is all I can tell you for now. Bring to me another clue, and I will show your brother to you. This clue no longer speaks to us. I actually know exactly where he is, and I will be able to show you in just a moment. And that painting is watching me. Not really, but it'd be really cool if they did the eye following thing.
Mario!
What a beautiful key. I wish I had a key that looked that cool. I wish modern keys just had cooler shapes in general. Why does that guy look straight out of Popeye? Hello, little ghosties. Come on. Yeah, that could easily be just Olive Oil's brother. Aside from the fact that she actually does have a brother, and I think he's a lot shorter than that, but... If you haven't seen Popeye, I recommend giving it a shot. Those shows are great. And so was the movie featuring Robin Williams as Popeye. That movie was fun. There we go. Boing, boing, boing. That is some bouncy gold. I know gold is soft, but I don't think it works like that. Oh wait, I just got that one. I've seen Popeye, I grew up with him. He had to insist on the arms? What do you mean? What about the arms? Anybody hear that noise? Do you guys hear that sound coming out of the well?
Mario!
You found Mario's letter! I wonder what it says. The muscles of the ink tattoos were not originally part of the movie. Robin Williams had to get them to put them in. Oh, that's funny.
Mario!
But of course he would. He always had a respect for the for being authentic in some way or another. Heck, he made a very convincing old lady when dressed as Miss Doubtfire. We have an ad break coming up. Ow. So let's save at this toad and then take the ad break.
This is something terrible, isn't that well?
Oh, I can't even speak to him until I've seen what's in it, I guess. Well, alright. Interesting that they bother having a ramp up to the ladder. There's a lantern here, but I can't light it. There's a pipe here, but I can't do anything with it. But we have an ad break coming up. I'm gonna climb back up the ladder so there's some music for anyone not watching the ad break. And then we'll go back down in a moment. Ad break has begun. Going to bed? Oh, you're gonna miss the big plot twist, man. We're right next to it. Just need to wait for the ad break. This very poorly timed ad break. Well, have a good night. Hope you see the rest of the stream later. I bet the suspense is killing those of you that aren't seeing the ads. What kind of horrors could be down in that well to have scared Toad so? What must we see to move on? Only time will tell. In the meantime, let us just enjoy the view of the gardens and these mysterious forests beyond. It is a little suspenseful, not gonna lie. Whoop! Hi there. I was trying to get a view of the garden from the camera. It's a small little garden, little yard, but very neat nonetheless. This 3D view is so cool, man. I love this. Wouldn't it be nice if I could raise carrier pigeons here? That would be sick. Didn't anyone ever tell these ghosts not to waste water? 11 seconds! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ad break over! Alright, what's at the bottom of the well? What is making these noises? What has terrified Toad so horribly? Luigi's been eaten! What a terrible game over! I'm just kidding. It's Mario in a painting! Get me out of here! We now know exactly where Mario is. And we have the key to the next door. I can't quite go all the way into the mouth of the lion. A bit weird that there's just for some reason a passage into the well back here. Then again, I guess that's a fountain, isn't it? The well fills up, but also spills out into this room. That's kind of neat, actually. I kind of dig that. I have to press A on the ladder to climb it for some reason. We now know what has happened to Mario, but how do we get there? Where is that? It'd be nice if that didn't knock me onto my feet. You saw him, didn't you? How could they do that to Mario? When I saw him like that, I completely lost it and ran through the mansion looking for a hiding place. While I was running, though, I did happen to notice that Mario left some of his things lying around the place. A hat, a glove, a shoe, a letter, and a star. I saw 5 items altogether. I'd go collect them for you if I can remember where they were. Yeah, I probably should have picked some up. Leave it to me. Huh? Really? You'll find all Mario's items for me? I mean, I'll find them for me, man. I'm his brother. Yippee, skip yahoo! Interesting phrase. Oh, thank you so much, Luigi. Sometimes I like to watch that play out. Sometimes I just prefer to skip it. And sometimes I watch a little bit of it and then skip it. Cool swords. What is that? Hey there, Arnold Schwarzenegger. How you doing? He's happy because he lifted it. But now check this out. He won't always succeed. I love that sometimes he can't quite get it all the way up. But sometimes he succeeds. Nope, not this time. Y'all want to see something fun? And there's a shortcut. I want to point out, Luigi doesn't turn this on. He just walks it. Wonder if you're in the way when he fails. Nope, don't think so. Does he fail at any time when you're not in front of him? Yeah, he usually fails as soon as you walk in the room. Interesting sound effects. So you might be wondering, what the heck are you supposed to do with this guy? Look at this buffness! I'm huge! How'd you like to be my punching bag, weakling? And that's our hint, oddly enough. Whoops. Yeah, you give him a good whack and make him mad. Ooh! And then he just doesn't actually know how to throw a punch. Yeah, he's just pulling a Bart Simpson over here. What? Come on. Oh, I think I have to wait for him to get all tuckered out. Or not. Maybe I just smack him a third time.
Mario?
No. Wait a minute, this is my chance.
Mario! Mario! Mario!
Is he gonna do it?
Mario!
There it is! There's the scream!
Mario!
Not that.
Mario! Mario! Mario?
Ow. Okay, that's enough. You're gonna kill me, dude. Oh, come on. Why can't I get him to do the thing anymore? No, I'm stuck? Not good. There we go. Aha! It was a third hit. Don't hit the dang mushroom. He's back to lift it.
Mario!
Now I can do the Mario calls more freely.
Mario! Mario? Mario! Mario!
Oh, come on, dude.
Mario!
Why are you just switching between the two?
Mario!
That one's famous.
Mario? Mario! Mario!
Scream, dang it!
Mario! Mario! Mario!
Wow, he is just avoiding the only one I want him to do.
Mario! 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 Mario!
Never mind. Fine, I'll just stop.
Mario!
I missed.
Mario!
Got him.
Mario?
Diamond! I'm actually kind of frustrated. Luigi's not screaming now. He should be. But he's just for some reason avoiding that one thing. It is I, Fair Beauregard! Come on. Get back in here. No. No, no, no. Oh.
Mario! Mario? Mario!
Why can't I get him to do it now? I got him to do it. I got him to scream once earlier. And I talked over it a little bit. Were you guys able to hear it well? I'm trying not to be annoying. I love how the boo's like, ha 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 ha. Oh wait, you're standing right in front of me. I should run.
Mario!
Well, now we've got this door unlocked.
Mario? Mario!
Wait a minute. I should see if there was any more treasure in that room.
Mario?
These things almost look like boxes of tools if you're not seeing them as weirdly cramped bike machines. Just the most cramped bike machines.
Mario! Mario! Mama Mario! Mario!
There it is. So maybe there's like a mid-tier threshold that I didn't know about.
Oh yeah.
And the scream is mid-tier, whereas low-tier is, he's just straight up whimpering at that point. Wait a minute. Get in here, bats, but also, are you hiding anything in this chandelier? It doesn't seem like it. Interesting that it's just hanging from a hook like that. Come on, open the door. Luigi! There we go. Oh, I need that. Come here, mouse. There we go! I forgot that mouse shows up in here. I have actually no memory of that. But I knew what those mice were like. Golden mice explode money when you capture them. But if you miss them, I think that's your only chance. They're a lot like the blue ghosts. But they're mice. Alright, you guys. Since you're not going to let me take the tablecloths before you... Oh, it looks like I almost pulled this one all the way off. There we go. A white chest on the table, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot about these. I don't know if you saw what I just stepped on. Can't see it from this angle. I am actually on the ceiling now. That thing right there. What in the world is this? Yeah, I don't know either. But here's another one. It flips your gravity for some reason. Because they couldn't just give Luigi the ability to jump. You know, one of the Mario Bros. Can't jump.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Luigi. There we go. What is this beautiful white thing?
What have you found there? Let me see it. Oh, it's an ice element medal. Now you can use the ice element. Ice elemental ghosts are found only in chilly places. You'll probably find them in refrigerators and cold areas like that. My research shows that they come out of hiding when you approach. Use the L button to expel ice element once you vacuum one of those ghosts up. If you press the L button all the way in, you can shoot out a frigid lump of ice. Yes, sirree. When water gets cold, it freezes, right? Ice can be very effective against water. You could use it on water ghosts, for example. Even a hot bath would get cold pretty quick if you iced it down. Yep, that's a very convenient item you found there, Luigi.
Yes.
Ice is a lot more convenient than some people would let on. Or some shows and books would let on, rather. Jingle jangle, Mr. Bojangles! You think he likes eating at Bojangles? I now have ice. I am the Winter Prince. Whoa, my gosh, what the heck? Are you okay, Dolphin? Now, this upper floor is a lot of fun. I really like the stuff you find up here. Hold on. Oh, that shadow is the mouse on the ceiling. Okay. I thought there was a mouse on the opposite wall or something. Hi there, Frankenstein, Dracula, and Wolfman. But hey, it's a boo now! Get out of here! Get out of here. It just says that twice.
Oh yeah.
Oh! Nope, I need water for this guy. But the water goes left. For some reason. Also, beware of these things. They are not elemental ghosts. They freaking explode. They will hurt.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Shoot. Excuse me, ma'am, but, What? Achoo! Hold on, I forgot to read the art. Oh, a piping hot shower. Okay, that's it, I guess. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. Luigi out here creeping on ghosts.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I know where that is. I almost forgot. Let's read some more of these profiles. Shivers is 72 years old. Whoops. No, no, no. It's weird that pressing B just closes out of the Game Boy Horror entirely. I did it again. I'm an idiot. Shivers is 72 years old. He has a crush on Melody, who is only 26. I forgot even the game goes silent in this menu. But it was perfect. Despite playing moving melodies, she has a surly disposition. Oddly enough, she loves video games. Surly? I thought surly usually meant butch. Oh yeah! Old man Shivers has a crush on Melody and wants to ask her out. Ugh. Like that her name basically means quiet music. Is that what pianissima means? That is lovely. Mr. Lugs, the glutton, 30 years old. He prefers all-you-can-eat buffets to 3 meals a day. He ate himself to death, but still wasn't satisfied. I like that one. That's funny. And morbid, but funny. Spooky, the hungry guard dog, 4 years old. This creepy canine will sink its chops into any seemingly edible thing in sight. Bogmire, the cemetery shadow, question years old. A product of the mansion's fear and despair. He's not sure who to fear or what to despair of these days. Love Bogmire. Biff Atlas, the bodybuilder, 26 years old. This kind bodybuilder loves muscles and lilies. Why lilies? They symbolize purity. Kind, huh? Definitely doesn't resort to violence as soon as he gets punched in the face by a punching bag. The bathing beauty, Miss Petunia, who, looks oddly like a pig. The Miss Ghost runner-up from 6 years ago. She hasn't had much modeling work lately. Yeah, she used to be a model. Now she's fat. Actually, I think she just straight up is a pig. She's got a pig nose and hooves. Weird. I don't think I fully recognized that in my younger years, just because I was like, all the other ghosts appear human in some manner, so why would she be a pig? Not counting the dog, but the dog was also actually a dog. And then who knows what the frick Bogmire is. What about in here? We have another rocking chair. Nana's room. Oh, hi there, Nana. You were in one of the paintings earlier, I'm pretty sure. I wonder how many of those other folks were in the paintings and we just don't recognize them because they've changed so much.
Hey, it's a funny man. Should I play with him?
Oh yeah.
What? Look at her just floating around in her rocking chair. She only attacks you after you pick up the yarn for some reason. I can't tell if she's shooting laser beams or if she's shooting something out of her nose. I think those are weird eye lasers. Look out, everybody. Granny is secretly Superman. Oh, I slipped on the ball. You'd be so pissed if someone came and scattered the yarn you were using on a project.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Where did the... Excuse me, where'd everybody go? Did I miss my chance? I think I missed my chance. I think slipping on the yarn ball might ruin it. Because then you can't use it.
Mario. Oh yeah.
More money! No secrets with the windows this time. Alright, Granny, round 2. Oh, she was having a laugh! Let's start with blue. 'Cause why not? Get over. No! Get in the thing. There we go. Oh. Dang it! I missed. Gosh dang it. Stay in the gosh dang vacuum. There we go. Come on, Granny, don't make me fight you again. Ah. I wonder if she would have said anything else if I scanned her heart again, but... Oh well. Any more pearls go flying around?
Oh yeah.
Another key. Who are these guys? Why does that guy have such a flat head? Of course, it would be in the sewing machines. Stinky, stinky Limbooger! What are you doing in sewing machines, Limbooger? Come on! Oh, so close. Oh, are you kidding me? I have to go into a different room for that. Or not. Oh, he went into the first section. Wah. No, wait, I already did this one. I need to be in here for the moment. I need this. There we go.
Oh yeah.
I gotta tell you, collecting money in this game is crazy satisfying. Actually, let's fast travel. And now go up the stairs. Huh, I thought that would be the fake. Gross, what reeks, says Limburger, so he has multiple things to say. Interesting. I think he just said something about how that Boo kind of gave up at the end and Luigi's starting to get a reputation. Let's see, I got a key for over here. I'm gonna take another sip of water. Whoops. Why was I inside the desk? Did anybody see that? Now that I think about it, I bet taking so much damage during Biff's fight probably messed up the portrait I got from him significantly. Cool light, bruh. What could this room be? We have a bunk bed here.
Oh yeah.
Money ghost! Gimme you! I forgot that guy was there. I knew there was something about this bed, though. Well, that was lucky. All the money landed up there. Also, what is up with this dartboard? Why is it a swirl? That's not how dartboards work. I don't care much for pointing objects. Those some really low-quality darts, too. We have a couple of boys here. Eek! Oh, it's just a chair. It's a picture, but I wouldn't call it art. There are actually no windows in here. Where is the lightning coming from? I don't think I can reach that. Let's have a little fun here, shall we? Yeah, there's a sneaky little one. You gotta make the thing spin around a few times to summon these kids. Hey, mister! What are you doing over there all by yourself? Hey, why don't you play hide and seek with us? Okay. Yay! Okay, we're gonna hide now. Wait outside. Okay, you can come in now. We officially have a puzzle song. Whoever composed this music is a genius. Wrong! Nyeh, nyeh. Oh wait, there's a way to tell which ones they're in. I forgot. That one's shaking. That one's not. That one is. That one's not. That one's not.
Oh yeah.
There's one. Not bad, mister. Now that I think about it, I think the guy that made the music was the same guy that made many of the other Mario themes. He had his own little theme song, and you can find it in one of this game's menus. Hey! That's not right! Play fair, cheater! We got the car boy and the plane boy. All you really gotta do is take their vehicle from them. Oh, bruh. Fine, I'll get the plane one first. These kids are tricky. I almost sucked Red off of the plane. Excuse me, car kid, could you not drive directly into me? I really appreciate it. I'm not used to having this much trouble with these guys.
Oh yeah.
We found Mario's shoe! It smells like Mario's feet. Is it in there again? It is. What? Oh. Call me Boris und be afraid. Ah, ha, 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 so close. I'm over here imitating Will Smith. Ah, ha, ha. It's rewind time. We're almost at 20 ghosts. Interesting that we hear all kinds of weather in here, but not anywhere else in the house, including the backyard. Oh wait, we have another room we can go to down here now. Here's one of my favorite rooms. The pool room. The billiards room. Whatever you want to call it. Just because I love this dude. This guy might actually be the one from the statue outside, now that I think about it. You want some of this? It looked like he was about to stab me in the nose with that thing. Oh wait, I remember what I need to do. No? There we go. What? How did that work? Come on, last one. Look at him run! Oh my gosh, he's so fast! Why are you playing billiards, dude? You should be running track! We're riding a horse! You got that tall, lanky jockey build. Hit him with the gold ball. So close. All the others just look like they're flailing. He's the first one that actually looks like he's running. Right? He's a smart one! Arguably the most normal guy in the bunch. And he knows how to play a good game, too. Was Luigi's head glitched out in the mirror for a second there? I swear something looked weird about that. Give me the monies. Give me all the monies. Thank you. We got a nice chess table over here with some fancy chairs. That is a really fancy pool table now that I look at it. This dartboard makes a lot more sense than the one in the boys' room. That is not the guy that was just playing pool. There's no way. Oh! We have another fancy fan! Heck yeah, look at that swirl. Love it. This could have been the guy we just captured. Why he got such a Muppet sort of face, and then this guy over here looks kind of normal, actually. This guy over here could have applied to be president.
Mario?
There we go. I'm boo-hoo! This time I have a special bit of information for you. Hey, since you're cleaning the place up anyway, it wouldn't hurt to help out the plants in the mansion. You know what plants like, don't you? Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you got. That reminds me. I should go check up on that plant outside before I come back to check out the next room. At the rate I'm going, maybe I could have beat this in one go. Such a big flower. So pretty, though. Probably also stinks to high heaven, though. I'm sure y'all are aware of the rotten meat flower, right? I can never remember what it's called. Alright. So check out this room. But instead of a mirror, we have a projection screen. That one probably doesn't stink because of how it opened up. What, something about the way a flower opens changes how it smells?
Oh yeah.
Aha! I've been pranked. Stinky ones tend to stay more closed? I don't think they do. There's a specific one that is actually about that size. Huge flower, known for smelling like rotten meat. And it looks a lot like that. But it usually doesn't have a big old stem. It usually grows out of like logs and such. Kind of like a fungus, I think. Or at least close to that positioning, anyway. So instead of a mirror, we have shadows. I wonder how it'll look if I change it to the Boo image. Not as impressive. Oh well. Of course, if you're paying attention, you can see where the ghosts show up at, and then just point your light at it. There's a second one in here. There he is. What is going on with this projector screen to make it wobble so much? Also, these are supposed to be speakers, but they look a lot like guitar cases or cello cases or something like that. And get you before you get me! You found Mario's glove! Ew, it's a little sweaty.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Fresh, clean shampoo! Gotcha! Almost missed you, but I gotcha. Your first thought was Iron Maidens? You know what? That's fair. I could see those speakers being Iron Maidens as well. I just noticed the carpets are also... they look like film. That's awesome. This whole room is awesome. You've also got film on the walls, even. Oh, and it's soundproofed. Never noticed that. This room is cool. I like this room. Breathtaking. A simple design with a dash of casual elegance. Few things to talk to the seer for now? Yes, I do. But I'm still not done! We can go to the seer about everything later. I did say the top floor was my favorite. And I'm going to show you why now. What is this crazy looking room? Astral Hall? Oh, I need fire. Any fire ghosts up here? That was close. We got another Shy Guy here. This time without even a painting of an eye on his mask. Shy Guy's gone a full faceless. I need to deal with you before I can get the other guys. There we go. And is it just you left? Seems like it is. Oh, I just barely missed the heart. Oh well. I'm Boonswoggle! Pwah! No, get back here. Aw. You can stop that. I can shoot a fireball too, can't I? I can. Not that it'd help me much. He said the reputation thing again. Have you ever noticed that some of the greatest games of all time have a weird quirk about them that's like, this is entirely pointless, but it's fun to do anyway? Like being able to shoot fireballs and other such things out of the poltergeist. You never need to do that, like ever. Not counting things that you suck up before you shoot them. Like the pool balls. But shooting fireballs, ice balls, or water balls, you never need to do that. But they did it anyway. Oh, excuse me. Here we have a telescope facing out the window. Let's look into it. Buh. Astral room indeed. What a beautiful view of the moon. And all these shooting stars. Why don't we ruin it? Take that, Obama! I pissed on the moon, you idiot! If you don't know that reference, go watch Eggman Makes an Announcement. Also, I love that we now have 2 Nintendo titles in which the moon gets cut in half. Now, thankfully, you can't fall off this platform. But also, what the heck drugs is Luigi on? I love that this star looks like a foam plushie. Like a stress ball. Do you see what I'm talking about? Minus the sparklies, of course. You found Mario's star! My, what a glittering beauty. Now, how the heck did that star end up there? That's my question. Was it the star's power that made this whole room act weird? I have to wonder. It never goes back to normal either. It's always like that now. Eh? The observatory is just forever haunted by half of the moon. I wonder what could be behind that door. No! Dang it. I didn't want to... I'm trying to get the heart, dang it! There we go. Oh, a lot of good it did me. I was at 82 before I got the heart. If y'all could get away from the door, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, never mind. Knew it. Couldn't remember, but I knew it. But yeah, I love the observatory in this game. It's a super neat little trick. Was there something else up here that I'm forgetting? I guess not. Goodness, these guys are real active in that one corner. I guess to Madame Clairvoyant. I'm getting tired, can you tell? 12:19 a.m. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Mario! Mario?
Talk to Madame Clairvoyant, Luigi. For Pete's sake, my guy. What is this object you have here? Show it, please, to Madame Clairvoyant. What is this? If it isn't Mario's glove. Aha! Still damp with the sweat of the living. Oh, they come. They've already read the spirits thing. Your Mario is imprisoned. But where? Oh, where is he being held? Yes, a painting. Your Mario has been imprisoned within a painting. My orb shows an odd altar and... Come on, you stupid orb. Yes, above it your Mario, trapped in a painting. Ugh, I cannot concentrate. The spirits are leaving me. Think about it. Can I? Yeah, we have all of Mario's stuff here. Oh, I can't read its descriptions, though. What does the letter say? Maybe we'll see that here in just a second. I'm adjusting my sitting position. Pardon me a second. There we go. Oh, ad break in a minute. If it isn't Mario's shoe! Why, the sole is so worn, as if he's walked 1,000 miles. Get on with it! Listen, can you hear it? The inner voice of your sweet, beloved Mario. Oh, horrors! What is this? A king? King Boo? What is this King Boo? I do not understand just what he means, but beware of King Boo. This is what your brother wishes to say to you. Oh, yes, a Boo who wears a crown, I see. This is King Boo. So, he is the one who has captured your Mario. The spirits leave me even now, and the ad break will start any moment, so I'll go ahead and just hold off for a while. Feel free to take a break, everybody. And we're back.
Mario! Mario! Mama Mario!
Talk to the... Oh my gosh, I don't remember having anywhere near this much trouble speaking to Madame Clever. Oh, you can speak from in front of her. Okay. That's good to know. Last time I tried, he just humped the table. This is a much better camera angle for it as well. If it isn't Mario's letter, give it to me. I will read it at once. Sure, it's okay. I'm a licensed letter reader. I wish that was the thing I could do. Just get a license to read letters and then have an entire job where my only job is to read letters out loud to people. I think I'd have a great time. What? Let's see. LOOKFORBOSLUIGI. Look out for booze, Luigi. Is that all? Not a novelist, your Mario. This must have been written in quite a hurry. Oh, they come. Now the spirits come. Yada yada yada. I can hear it! Your brother Mario! He cries out for you! What? The power of the boos? You wish to tell us something of their mysterious boo power? Oh, the boos do indeed have strange powers. When they gather in numbers, their power grows stronger. But they do fear your mighty Poltergust 3000. I fear that I have only enough power within me to read one more of your brother's dropped items. My strength ebbs away. If it isn't Mario's star, what otherworldly beauty! Because, you know, Mario definitely doesn't collect hundreds of the things. He has one specific designated star. Just another oddity of this game that I just wish we had more of in the later ones. The spirits return to me. I see your dear Mario. The scene appears before me. What is this? Bowser! How can this be? I see the hideous form of Bowser! Is Bowser somewhere in this mansion? I cannot believe it. And yet, I see it. I thought that Mario had soundly defeated Bowser. Has King Boo somehow revived Bowser? This could be horrible. Well, for you. Ah, no, the powers leave me. The spirits depart. This is all I can show you, Luigi. That was the last of my power. But I have given words to what the spirits have shown, so I can return to my painting satisfied. Send me there now, you vacuum-wielding rogue! Ah, finally I can return in peace to my painting. Sweet happiness in oils. I thank you, kind Luigi. She still actively fights us, though. Come on, there we go. Having a little trouble pulling the other direction for some reason. And that was Madame Clairvoyante.
Oh yeah.
I'm Luigi! I mean Booigi! Busting out all kinds of wild techniques today, says Egad.
Oh yeah.
And we now have the key to the rooftop. But, ladies and gents, it's getting late. This stream is dragging on long. And I'm quite tired. At the rate we're going, it's entirely possible I could have completed this all in one stream after all. I didn't think I'd be able to. Maybe I just went stupid slow the first time I tried. Maybe I'll try it again sometime in January for challenge month. We'll see. But for now, I will likely finish this game tomorrow. And then it'll be on to Metroid Prime 2 next Saturday. No, maybe next Saturday. Probably not, because I'll be going to Lagoon. But the Sunday after that, the next day, I'll probably start with Metroid Prime 2. In the meantime, it'll still be more Silk Song during the week until I can gosh dang finish Silk Song. Because that game is longer than I expected. Quite a bit longer. Still having a lot of fun with it, though. Yay, Silk Song. Anyway, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You may find my YouTube and Discord in my Twitch profile. Or if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, you may find my Twitch at TheWinterPrince52. Still bummed that the storm never came back. I wonder what I'll do if the storm does come back. What will I play if the storm comes back after I've already finished Luigi's Mansion? I don't have a lot of horror games. I'll have to think of something. Anyway, thanks again, everyone. I love you all, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Good night!